Not Adeptiready done. It's pretty good. I am not. Well, you know, in some ways, you know, in some ways I'm Adeptiready done. Like, I'm kind of done putting in effort, I think. I think that's happened. We're here to finish Booger, because I actually have all the stuff I need for it. Oh my gosh, it's Visit! Ah! Visit! What's going on, buddy? Coming at me from the Visosphere, I think is what you guys are calling it, right? Is that the right way to put it? Am I right, guys? Guys? Visosphere? Is that what you want it to be called? Adeptindifferent. Yeah, no, that's how I feel these days, yeah. I don't know, man. I went to an event today and I got tabled twice and I'm just like, what is the point? Oh my god. And it wasn't a tournament today. It was just like a league. It was a casual league thing. I show up and I got I got tabled twice. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was a little frustrated when I walked away. So I guess I've now decided I can't even play casual games anymore. So I got myself out of the league. And I think I might literally just paint models until I die. That might be the best way to do it. Because I clearly can't play the games, that's for sure. Like, my dice physically will not let me play the game. It's you know, some people would call it frustrating. I call it like fascinating. Like, if we could get science to explain it, we could cure so many diseases. Let me tell you. New follower, Artizzle. Artizly? That's not Izzle. Is Artizly. Yeah, Lee. Did you roll dice? I told you not to do that. Adept in despairing. I think you deserve this I think you deserve this this pun more than I do. Chris, I gotta say, that's pretty impressive, buddy. Well done. Well done. So I went to, well, here's the thing. I knew I had to go to the shop anyway, and because I needed more Tamiya Clear Red for all the blood effect, because I was completely out of it. So it worked out. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, no, don't do that. I need you to roll dice with me. Then our models can Keith. I mean, you just need to get so good at the game that bad dice rolls are a part of your winning strategies. Man, if only. If only that could be done. Do you know how to teach me such power? And the funny thing is like I play the army in fantasy that's like busted. Like apparently they're the best army in the game, and I can't not get tabled. Who won the tournament he hosted? That was not a tournament, first of all. That was we played 2 extremely goofy games with weird factors in it that did not follow any of the events for tournaments. Everybody give respect to Chris. He's on a roll today, so he's on a tear. He's on a pun tear, so if you're not careful, he might actually destroy you. Anyway, so finishing up Booker is on the docket. But I gotta ask, Visit, how'd your stream go, buddy? So when I say I'm not playing games, I'm still going to play them with people I trust. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Wilmar! As soon as I start hearing that stupid chime, I've got a Pavlovian response. As soon as I hear it, I'm just like, oh, alright, I'm on. It's birthday time. Yeah, if only bad rolls could be a part of my winning strategy. God. And to anybody who's actually tried it, everybody's like, play Conquest, because then you roll bad, and it's good, and it's so good. It switches. It's like it's not. I don't think it has anything to do with the numbers. I think it's just. I think it's just me. I think it's just me. Stream went well. Good. Working on a Terminator captain. That sounds fun. Oh God, man, you guys have been talking. Well, sadly not. I heard you won best painted yesterday too. No, that would have been Josh. Josh won. A solo vote. Oh my God. What was the game though? Yeah, I played Old World. Yeah, it was Old World. Oh, that guy's playing the most OP army. I don't want to play him. Hey man, it's okay.
It's
That's
definitely a you thing.
He just rolls once. You know, it's funny because like when you play Old World, you know, you're mostly like a lot of times you're like hitting on 3s and 4s most of the time, and then you're wounding on like 3s or 4s or whatever. Man, if I could just get money for every time I roll a 1, oh my God, I would be unstoppable. I did not get best painted yesterday. Josh definitely got best painted yesterday. He was the only one that showed up with a fully painted crew, right? Yeah. I'm using my brain right now. I'm accessing brain files. I think it was just him. Shimon, we're in Terminator Captain. Happy birthday. Howdy, y'all. All happy birthday, Wilmar. I got one whenever I see Wilmar as well. Got one whenever I see. You got what? Yeah, tournament on Saturday was a trap set up by the Doctor to crush our hopes and dreams. Is that what that was? So I got a tie, and I played a master who was way too good. Yeah, I guess so. You fell right into my trap. He is cursed. Needs to do a cleansing. It is definitely a me thing. That is for sure. Wilmar, you've watched the past 7 streams. Wow, man. Nice. You're watching other people besides Dr.Dee. Did Josh use orange? You were there. Did he use orange? I don't think so. It was the his like gray, sort of like non-metal metallic yellow. Was it yellow? I feel like it was yellow. It's in the whip thing, right? Yeah, must be in here somewhere. We can't keep getting away with this. But Chris is right. He caught me again. I was rolling dice without permission, and Chris, are you the secret? Is it you? Is it as soon as I get permission from you, I'm allowed to like roll normally? Yeah, it's like the silver, the like turquoise and orange. Yeah, actually it is orange. I didn't see orange. He can't win best paint. No, he actually did use orange, or it was like, or at least it was like a bronze. He's the champion. He's the painting champion. Terminator Cap. What are you painting a Terminator Captain for? Well, you even said you don't really play the games, right? You just paint. So you're just painting. You're just painting to paint. Which I think I'm at that point in my life, buddy. I think I now understand. To the machine. Anyway, so we're painting Booger. We're probably going to finish him today. To the people that were sad that I was going to finish him off camera, worry not. I'm probably going to finish him today. And then we're going to be Adeptiready done. Adeptiready done with the Booger. And the charity event shall proceed. And then after this, it's just stuff for Cyberpunk. And then if me and Visit are still down to play, I do have to finish a couple more Nurgle things. I did get the option to go play in the doubles event, and I did just decline. I don't know. I just don't want to put in effort anymore when it comes to that kind of stuff. I just want to go on a vacation. I just want a little vacation. Happy birthday. Working on a tournament captain. He's cursed. You need to cleanse your soul in the waters of Lake Minnetonka. Where's that? Or Lake Titicaca? Able to get more paint then. Cyberpunk, woo. Reading Archie comics to my daughter. Be right back. Oh, that sounds fun. Taking it easy at Defcon's the right way to go. No need to go and get sweaty. Well, I was thinking about just not going. To be quite honest. Like next year, I just might not go. Because if I'm not going there to play games, then I don't know why I would go. Quite honestly. I'm going this year. Next year is the one that's in question. Man. I forgot how much this stuff, when you get a fresh paint of this, how much it smells like baby aspirin. I think it must be the red. It must be the red dye. It's straight up. It smells like baby medicine. And anybody wondering, I am using a silicone-tipped brush because this stuff will absolutely annihilate anything you put in it. Oh, and Black Swan was good. It was very good, actually, I would venture to say, Ernie. A lot of my dancer, I think almost every single one of the dancers that I personally get to spend time with, they were in it, and they were all very, very good. There were some unexpected parts of it that I suspect were probably parts they added with the current director, or the producer, or whatever you want to call it. It was good. It was very, very good. I remember you were telling me to tell you. I actually really enjoyed it. There was definitely a couple dances in it specifically that I thought were very, 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 very good. Kara really enjoyed it as well. So yeah, Black Swan. If you can go to the Boston Ballet, Black Swan was very good. Despair. Oh, Chris, you're so good. The lake is in Minneapolis. You know what? That might not be a bad idea then. I'll just go and leave the con hall and just jump in. Just won't tell anybody. I'll be like, hey, yeah, guys, I'll catch up back with you at the hotel. Yeah. I'll just just jump in a lake. Well, answer me this, Crypt. Do they have, like, specific jumping in areas? Or am I going to be, like, chased out by the cops? Which, you know, I'm from Florida, so it's fine. I'm used to that kind of stuff. I just need to know what kind of pants I should wear. So today's going to be a lot of, you know, if I could actually get this stupid thing in the camera. There's going to be a lot of special effect type stuff today. We've been painting this guy for like a month now, and it's time to seal the deal. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Fryman? Do you know what I mean? Boop, 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 boop. It's heavily in use, I think. Also, it's some quote said in a movie that had Prince in it. Purple Rain. Oh. All right. Hey, man, I don't listen to rock and roll. Okay. I believe in Jesus, or something. I don't think those two things are. I think they're mutually exclusive. I'm sorry, I can't get the thing Chris said out of my head. Chris might have won the comedy award for today.
Dr.Dee is hot.
Wow. Looks cool on big screen. What about in person? So I had a game lined up for Tuesday for Legion until the guy sent me a pic of his new Cyberpunk box and said, "Teach me this," and said, "I'm very excited." Wow, congratulations, man. Also, thank you, Kara, for saying I'm hot. I won't just ignore it. I appreciate it. Thank you. I was gonna say, yeah, you're the one here that's actually seen this thing in person. When I don't have to hold it sideways, it looks a lot better. So really all we're doing right now is we're just looking for the open cuts and wounds on them. And then we're putting a little bit of extra in so it overruns, and then we're kind of doing a little drag to make it look like the blood is like dripping out. Because he's a big boy. I don't know if anybody's noticed this, but Mr. Booger, he's a big old boy. He's also a king. He's got a crown. So you shall refer to him as such. Or you're going to the or you're going to streamer jail. Mike, if they don't refer to King Booger as his like majesty or his clagginess or whatever befits the station, send him to streamer jail. I am not putting up with it. Getting tired of the disrespect. Okay? Booger gets what he deserves. Kinkus with the stinkus. You tell him to come to demo day. That's right, demo day is coming up, isn't it? That's when we get back. Is that after we get back from Adepticon? I have it in my calendar. I forget what day it is though. Hey, Kara, are you here? Are you listening? I have an announcement to make. It's a big deal. Just tell me when you're ready, Kara. I'll tell the story. And then everybody's gonna know. Everybody's gonna know how special you are. Guess what the stinks. So whenever you're doing this kind of stuff, I recommend that you layer it properly. Just because, like, if something is in it, so like with this, the lichen cape, something that I wanted to make sure I did was wait until that was on there before I did the blood effect, because it would be very hard to have that cape not coated in blood. And so when you do it like this, it makes it look a little bit more like natural, kind of like it's already included. Xander, what's up with the new game? No, it's in 2 Sundays, the 16th. It's 2 years. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should be there. I do super like the Wild Things Gonk box being. Yeah, the training robots. Yeah. I think Mac told us that. Like, I think when we were talking to him a couple of weeks ago or something like that, he brought that up, and I just absolutely love that idea. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. The name thing. Cheddar is gonna start streaming, isn't he? Aren't you gonna start streaming? You see, this is what it's like to be in a relationship. You have something nice to say, and, you know, they're not even there. They're not even there. They're not even here for you to tell them. We'll do more after Adepticon. Not soon, but yes, I'd like to. I'm just setting things up like accounts and learning. We'll do more after Adepticon. We can plan a Sunday, I'm sure. We can plan a Sunday, I'm sure. So I've had this idea for a casual professional gathering. Tell me more. Wait, you're not talking to me. You can't do this. You can't do that here. Jesus. This is unbelievable. I'm getting called out on my own thing. This is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Alright, hey, Mike. Keep a very close count on who goes to Josh's streams. Ban him. Give him a shot. Give him the streamer jail. They're going to streamer jail, and there ain't a damn thing anybody can do about it. We're getting oppressed. We're gonna get oppressive here. Yeah, this is ridiculous. How dare you? How dare you? I trusted you. Put him in jail. I'll keep a super close count. I'll have to go to his stream to do so. You know what? That's a sacrifice I guess we're just gonna have to make, huh? Not son, but yes, I'd like to. I'm just. Are you actually gonna try and paint? Or are you gonna like do model gaming stuff? I'm sorry. Are you gonna be doing painting, battle reports, or are you gonna be doing like video gaming? I apologize if this is not in the camera. This thing is very hard. It's very hard to hold on to. He got a little cut. He got a little cut on his little toe. Uh-oh. It's in the camera, doing a good job. Trying to decide, might be a mix. Not sure if I'm confident enough in my skills to stream painting. Actually, this may be the best I've ever been able to see a model you are painting. Oh, is that right? Jeez. Man, you calling me out? You calling me out? Listen, Mike, I want you to keep close account of people who are calling me out, okay? I'll tell you what to do with them later, okay? I don't want them to know. Oh, and I also canceled Little House Big City today. I just don't have the time or energy for it anymore. So, I'm just taking a lot of stuff off my plate. Okay, so I'm gonna do one little quick look around on this thing, outside the camera. I can actually just take him off of this tray. To anybody who's not aware of what I've been doing, he's actually game switchable. I don't know why I just didn't do that from the get-go, because that's significantly easier to hold on to. Don't worry, guys. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. I canceled the Malifaux RPG. Starts at 1 p.m., but I'll be there till late Sunday. He also canceled DEI. I sure did. Yeah, in all the shows I host, yeah, DIE, or DEI, all done. No more. We're done. We're done doing it. Close it up. If you see anybody who wants more DEI in our productions, send them to streamer jail. We're not having none of that. I don't think anybody really cares about canceling that, to be honest. I don't actually know how many people are listening to that. And I think I might get out of some other stuff I'm into, because I don't know. I just don't think it's just not worth the effort. Scheduling issues. No, I just don't want to do it. Quite honestly. Like, it's been getting canceled a lot. The schedules don't really work. And,
I'm about to bust.
2 years of fun and frolic.
X-Paxis! Thank you for the 2 years, man. Jeez, thank you for the resub. X-Paxis. He's definitely the thing I feel like I'm losing the most when it comes to that. When it comes to not doing Little House, Big City anymore. And I don't know. Who knows? I might bring it back or at some point or something. It's just I don't know. I just can't do it anymore. All right. I think for the most part we've gotten all of the scritch. Oh no, it's got some on his tummy. 2 years of fun. Yeah, you're very welcome. X-Paxis. You actually make it worth it. Let me tell you that right now, because you really like appreciate it. I was looking through my stuff today. I was looking for more stuff to get rid of, and I bumped into some Dark Elves for Blood Bowl. I was thinking of playing them back in the day when they were doing Blood Bowl in Florida. It never took off, but I was looking at the team, and I was like, oh yeah, I bet it'd be fun to play with like assassins and stuff. And then one of my my favorite sale websites, they just got the new, or I don't know how old he is technically, but the Nurgle champ, who's got like a big mouth on his tummy. I was like, heh, that's fun. I bet playing Nurgle Rotters would be a lot of fun. Cause like, what is their thing? Nurgle Rotters, they're a chaos team, so they just fight, right? But they're tough. Okay, so we're about to move into boogers. I actually canceled D and I, but I left E in around for purposes of quelling the masses. Well, you know, I appreciate that. Hopefully she just fell asleep, Chris. It's the only, man, she fell asleep that quick on Archie comics? Man, what a lightweight, huh? Huh? Woohoo, it's the only team worth playing. I just won a Nurgle team for taking 3rd place in my bubble. Congratulations, buddy! What do you mean it's the only team worth playing? Don't you play Dark Elves? This is the 27th. Oh, I guess these are whips from the last stream. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely go back and do those. This is the big Lord of Unclean. That's him. This is the man. Dark Elves are the only team worth playing, but I just won a Nurgle team. Oh. Oh, that's what you meant by this is the only team worth playing. I gotcha. Okay. Well, jeez. All right. Well, you need to sell me. All right. Because right now I was looking through all my stuff and I've managed to find my Marauders team sprue. And by the way, we're putting Typhus Corrosion on his poop. We're putting it on his dirt chute. And this dries kind of grimy, so it's just to add a little bit of texture. Uh-oh. I saw a cut. Oh, Charisma's here? Oh, that's fun. Hello, negative Charisma. Bring yours to Adepticon. Dark Elves are the only bring mine to Adepticon. We will play a strategic exercise. Well, they're not built, Mr. Dan. Mr. Danathy. It was all sprues, because I was getting ready for, like, a league to take off when I was still in Florida, and it never did. So I never actually built them. I built, like, 1 or 2 of them. Besides, Dan, I won the Blood Bowl League when we were playing online for PCN. I can't go back. I need to have one good memory. Okay? I need to have one positive memory in my life. Don't take that away from me. That's okay, I have more. It's okay, I have more. I'm doing A-okay, Charisma. How have you been? It's been a little while since you've been here. I think I hear Carrot. Yeah. I said one, but right before I decided I never wanted to play Old World again. They were like, hey, we're doing this event. In May, and it was like, it's the weekend of the 17th, and I was like, I can't do that. That's Kara's birthday.
See how hot he is?
I remembered Kara's birthday.
This looks really good. Like, when I went in to Twitch and was watching it, it looked nice. Not as good as this, but pretty good. You did try the coffee. I think I'm getting sick again.
Never ends, does it?
I got that, you know, when your skin feels weird.
Yeah. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Cordy! Thank you for the resub, buddy. Where you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I have like 3 boxes of Dark Elves for Blood Bowl since I bought a Shadow team for Dungeon Bowl, and this is mostly Dark Elves and Skaven. What size base is that gentleman on? He's on a... I want to say it's like 120... It's like 125 or something like that. Because this is the actual part of this is the Old World base. I'll find it eventually. He's a big boy. I've been around. You been around, Cord? All right. Big yawn. But yeah, this is the base that he sits in the game. Yeah, he's a big chonker. Alright, so with these bigger gashes here, I'm going to have it look like there's booger coming out of it. And then after this, we are going to use some uhu. And we are going to make, like, strings. Are you not hanging out with Ricky? You know, the thing is, I bet Kara doesn't even know my birthday.
April 27th.
You got lucky.
Babe,
You guessed.
it's passwords I use. Literally.
Are you doxing yourself? You see, it's funny. I'm gonna dox myself. I use Wilmar's birthday for my passwords.
Happy birthday, Will.
Happy birthday. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is these like boils down here. We're gonna put some booger juice at the bottom of it. Kind of make it look like it's leaking. Yeah, should be. Nurgle's Rod is a hell of a drug. Huge anus. Nurgle. Looks like you're going to pin him. Nope, it's a magnet. Just so you can see it. Right there. There's a magnet right there. So I can switch him between games. So if I'm playing 40k for whatever reason, I can switch him over. And then we're gonna do the same thing for a couple of the open like pimples. Must be tough to have to change it daily. Yeah, it is. What can I say? Nurgle always feels like more slime the better, especially around the tongue and the blade. So yeah, there's gonna be more coming with this. I'm gonna make this stringy, and there's gonna be like saliva string all over the sword, or well, at least where the tongue is. I was doing this, and then I realized that I might want to do all the blood first, which is why I stopped. And I'm going to do the patented Wilmar thing, and I'm just not going to do stuff on the bottom of it. Wilmar taught me that when you're working hard on something, just don't do stuff on stuff that people aren't going to see. All right, a little bit of rheumatoid and the arthritis. Sorry, work is escaping. A little rheumatoid eyeball stuff. Dr.Dee now has a Nurgle Blood Bowl team coach when he is finished. That's kind of true, yeah. Can you imagine him giving like a pep talk? Oh my god, and the name of the team? The Booger Blitzers. There you go. We did it. We won Blood Bowl. Absolutely, positively. You know what? If for whatever reason I do actually play Blood Bowl, like if they do the Blood Bowl League locally again. Thank you for the new follow, TweetyVerdy777. Call your runners the Boogie Boys. Well, that's what his army's called. They're all the Booger Boys. Gross. I don't know how much you want to talk about Ricky on the stream. Does anybody have any questions about Ricky? Ricky is Kara's son. The Broad Street Boogers. Through the latest update Discord regarding the camo decision. We will take a look at it in a second. Tweety Verdi, hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. What brings you in, Pilgrim? Yeah, Nurgle has that effect on a lot of things. Like my pantalones.
Tell us a story, Dr. D, about the wondrous contributions of Ilef, saviors of humanity.
I don't know if I'm the one that you want to ask that. Listen, Aleph Aleph is Big Brother, okay? Aleph, I think, if you want me to think about the contributions of Aleph, I think in some ways, Aleph has helped humanity in some ways. Aleph has definitely helped fight back the Combined Army by making the Steel Phalanx and all that. It's not all bad. I just don't think having an all-knowing robot thing should be in charge of, like, how you see the world. I'll just put it that way. They brought P back to Florida. True heroes. Phoenix can eat a bag. Listen, I don't like playing against the army. I was asked a lore question, okay? I agree, though. I think Phoenix is just a colossal pain in the buttocks. Well, if you're getting sick again, should I sleep in the other room?
That's right. ILF has only done good for us. I for one am
I
ready
didn't say
to do
that.
my part.
I did, in fact, not say that. Don't ignore me, Carol. I said, since you're getting sick, should I sleep in the other room? I'm sitting here thinking like, oh, I gotta go to work tomorrow. I don't. Oh, what a great way to celebrate. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Alright, then we're just gonna take some boogers, rub them on the base. Make it look like there's been some Nurgle in town.
Maybe if I spell it hey left, the advanced intelligence reading my gospel will pronounce it more properly.
Okay. That's right. Aleph is only doing good for us. I for one am ready to do my part. Say good night with a big tuberculosis kiss. Yeah, she kissed me as soon as she walked upstairs too. She knew she was sick and immediately planted one right on me. Maybe if I spell Halif, the advanced intelligence reading my gospel, pronounce it more properly. I mean, I think I pronounced it right. I just think you're insane. You know what? That's what I got. You know what? That's what I got to say to you right now. I think you're certifiably insane. Okay, so we are gonna make some sticky goo strands. But in order to do this, I need something to do it on. Because it's messy business. Why is this here? Alright, so I get some kind of surface. Alright, anybody who's not done this before, there's this magical substance called Uhu. It is a wood, well, it used to be a wood glue. I guess it's all adhesive now, all purpose. And it makes this like stringiness to it. She is the one, Dylan. Not all mutations are not all mutations are physical. Now you just need to model his plague cauldron. You know what? If I had one, I would do it. I like the new AOS stuff. I don't think there's a cauldron in there, but If he's going to be a Blood Bowl manager, yeah, I think he's going to need a cauldron so that everybody can eat. And they're going to take the halfling chef, and they're going to just dunk them in the actual cauldron. But anyway, so it makes this like stringy stuff that we can use. And so what we're going to do is we're going to like get some boogers and stuff to like be stringy all over the place around here. Actually, there's a thing in there. A little gooey. Tell us a story of Uhu. What's wrong with Uhu? What's a who with you? So one thing I have tried doing, and it doesn't really work, is mixing this stuff with something else. So I've actually tried mixing it with Blood Effect and with Nurgle's Boogers. It does not really work because it doesn't make it stringy. But you put it out, it's going to be really hard to see because it's clear on clear. But it's right here. And you mix it just a little bit. You don't want to mix it too much because when you do, it starts to lose its transparency. And you just kind of drag it around, and it'll start making like strings. Focus, please. Please. So do you see that booger right there? There's a big old booger right there, too. And so what you do is when you put this on there, you don't want to play with it too much, because when you do, it will start to get milky. Which, I guess if you want that, then go ahead. But for purposes of what we're doing, we're not doing that. Thank you for the gifted sub, buddy. You've gifted 995. X-Paxis, your generosity is literally unprecedented. Death by Fugu. I cannot spell to save my life, let alone humanity. I am Aleph after all. Dan, what are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna actually do with you? Do you want a big sloppy kiss? Because Kara's got one for you. I have some suggestions, okay? Please do. X-Paxis, you're on a very small list of people I would actually listen to. If it has anything to do with making fun of Dan, I'm on it. Little house, big city. Okay. What about it? Clearly, I am not on that list because you are still rolling dice. Chris, please. Chris, you're my coach, okay? I need you. Chris, I've learned that I literally won't be able to play these games until I get your permission just because I'm cursed. So... Gib. Please Gib. Gib up. Gib. It might just be the glue fumes, but Chris, I think you're cute. She has such a melodic voice. Truly, she does. Or a Pathfinder 2e campaign where I can play a cavern elf monk. Chris, there are guests here. No intercoach. No intercoach bickering. Dan, I just can't. I can't run an RPG right now. I just don't have the. I just can't. I don't have the time. I've already had to delay buying the business, which I was not happy about. But it is life, I suppose. Just get Rob to run something. You take care of you and her. We will be here when you're all ready. Yeah, I know that. I do think on some level, like maybe I had too much on my plate in some ways. I very briefly considered maybe I should just stop doing Arachne today. But, yeah, I definitely don't want to do that yet. Alright, so now we're just making strands in between all the like big open wounds, just to kind of give it a little depth. And I guess one of the cool things about this is it's very organic. So, like, wherever it sticks, just kind of be okay with it. Makes it look more natural. More acronyms. Stopping Arachne won't save you much time. It's full of acronyms. Therefore, it's one more streamlined. Oh god. Only 23 days left. Yep, that's true. I think for the most part I'm done. This was the one that had to get finished. The rest of the stuff that needs to get finished is more for fun, I guess. Because I'll be doing some cyberpunk stuff. But we have little standees we can use. So it's like not the end of the world if I don't do it. I'm going to try. I need to do stuff for Ernie, but the guy hasn't even like made a list he's played with yet, so we're just kind of waiting. Just kind of waiting to see how that goes. One of the next models I paint, though, will be Atom Smasher. So that will probably be tomorrow? That'll probably be tomorrow. Although I have to ask my manager, Chris. It is Combat Zone, yeah. Actually, we play quite a bit of it around here now. We got the new box. So I've already finished David and Rebecca. And I finished one of the villains from Arasaka. I forget his name. The name guy. Kara says they look bad, but I want that game, but no one to play with. It's very simple. It's very easy to play. Yeah, you don't need... it's not complicated. Tanaka. Yeah, that's his name. Of course you would know that. Is that the name of your lawyer? Can we dox your lawyer online? Got myself a squad of swooping hawks to work on the Golden Demon next year. Dude, that's cool. Yeah, is it the new ones? The new ones look real good. Hey, Kara, can you replace this water? Kara! Can you replace that water? Let me check their Discord. Lots of people posting where they are at. SoCal. Oh, dude, there's no way you're not going to be able to play in SoCal. Yeah, 100% there's going to be somebody down there. Why is that? Bye, Jove, ladies and gentlemen. I think he is... Oh, actually, let me do one more thing. Let me check. I have wanted to paint a swooping hawk ever since I was a kid. Dude, the old ones were a little rough. But, yeah, the new ones, dude, they look so good. Okay, now he's done. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the booger. He's upside down. Please flip. Please flip. Please flip. Now you got a King Booger and a Prince Bubby. I do. Maybe one day it'll focus. There's little followers back there. The Booger boys are waiting in the wings. There you go. We did it. Now, I have a question to ask all of you. Did any of this count as freehand? Yeah. My girlfriend wants me to paint a great unclean one. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You say negative gets it. Negative understands what freehand is. People around here don't know what freehand is. I typically stick to the Temuca El Valley area, but I wanted it to travel as far as pair of dice games that added these games. Are there any gaming or groups playing in these areas? We'll be starting on stuff for Adepticon as soon as I get back from Adepticon. I want that game. So blah 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 blah. No, my girlfriend wanted a fan clean ones. America, both them hands painted with are free. So well, here's the question, Negative. Do you want to paint a grid on Queen? It actually wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Because he really is just like one color. You can't really see the strings. You can kind of see the way they shine. But when you look at the model, you can actually see the strings. I'd say overall, my own personal rating on this, I give it a solid 2 out of 10. Okay, well, we did it. And now we do it with all finished models. We throw them in the trash. Mostly because I won't be going to Nova. I'm hoping for some Chaos Dwarves at Adepticon. Some Chaos Dwarves? Wow. Like GW ones? Painting a little mom tattoo on him. Paint a little mom tattoo on him. No! He's royalty. He doesn't have a mom. People these days don't understand how royalty works. Alright, so we gotta paint... We gotta paint one of his sons. Mr. Scrivener. So this is one of the few models that I gotta finish for the game with, I know his name, I swear. Visit. So I gotta finish this guy, and I gotta finish 3 of these big flies. I'm probably really gonna phone it in on these guys for right now, because there's a lot of work on these guys. Each one of these is like a dedicated hobby project. So I'll probably kind of phone it in on these guys. I'll probably base coat it, so I'll probably paint all of it green, and then I'll paint like a couple things on it. And that'll have to be good enough, but yeah, for the most part, this stuff's done for Adepticon. Why are you not working? Alright, it's a problem for another day. But, yeah, that's the plan. So, we're going to finish this little guy. We have to finish this guy, and we have to finish the musician. So, these 2 guys got to get done. And then I have a full 10-man squad of Plague Bearers with a Herald. And then, after that, we'll be painting Cyberpunk stuff for the most part. So, this guy, like I said, we'll probably be painting him tomorrow. But the old Atom Smasher. So, I guess we just kind of get started. Where do we start? So, I've already done some of him. I've already done the multicolored skin thing. He's got like a little vase there. I might put, maybe we'll do some liquid. We can put like a little liquid in his little vase here. We definitely have to work on his parchment. I guess we should probably work on his mouth first. So we're about to find out, once and for all, what that mouth do. Adept to half-ass. It's not for an event. It's just so I can play... I'm going to rephrase that. It's so that I can play with a fully painted army with Visit. So that one's purely for fun. Everything I need for actual Adepticon events, I'm probably going to be putting a little more time into. Adept to have it. Chris, you're on fire today, you know that? Has anybody ever said that? Has anybody ever said that you're on fire? because they should. Adept to half-ass. Chris, you're on fire, man. See, this is why you're my coach, Chris. You're my life coach. I can imagine them with butterfly wings. That's one of the rumored things. They're going to announce Chaos Dwarves? No way. I got to paint up 2 stars for Blood Bowl. 2 stars for Blood Bowl 11s. I am fielding Kirith Krakeneye and Dennis McKillen. I'm going to go for the Bears colors. That's a really good idea. What are they going to announce it for? Are they going to announce it for AOS? Because there's no way they're doing that for Old World. Those 2, a witch and an assassin and 9 linemen, no rerolls. It's going to be rough. A witch and an assassin. That sounds awful. Oh, Krakeneye. Okay, those no. For some reason, I was associating that with their Chaos Dwarf. No. Those are dark. Those are dark elves. Yeah, that's gonna be a little rough. Do they have those? Do either one of them have those abilities where they get rerolls on themselves? You can imagine the flies with butterfly wings. Okay, no, I get what you're saying now. Also, we are gonna do a whip it out here in a second. Go get it, Doc. Start at the end and work outward from there. Start at the end and work outward from there. What does the mouth? What does the mouth do? Nom nom. Nom nom. Paying debt. Well, look at his mouth. You see that right there? It's a series of tubes. Look at that. That whole thing is his mouth. It's crazy. Well, if you play Asami and Malifaux, it does some really strange things. That's true. I'm also hoping for new Thousand Suns to paint. 2+ agility. What could go wrong? Yeah. Well, I mean, you're not going to need rerolls with a 2+ agility, for sure. Well, I mean, Thousand Suns you can just buy whenever you want. Charisma. I doubt there's going to be new Thousand Suns. Also, when we get back from Adepticon, I might actually paint some Death Guard. You look awesome, Doc. Have a great night. See you soon. Yep, I'll talk to you later, Dan. Hopefully one day Chris will let me get back to playing games. I mean, new models. Me too. But I hope for you. Yeah, but I hope beyond hope. Death Guard, ain't you selling out of 40k and now you're doing them stinky boys? It's not to play them. It's mostly just because I like the models. I finally got my hands on a Mortarion. And the locals, the ones I'm playing one-page rules with, they do the 40k version of it every once in a while. I would play that. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to play 40k. I'm not crazy. I want to pay Archaon, but I've heard it's a giant nightmare to put together. So many gaps, etc. It's it was one of their first like just massive models. Cuz that came out technically still in the old world, right? It was like one of the last models they put out because he was like destroying the earth. Like technically that was an old world model. Like you can tell the difference between their old ones and the new stuff. Because like when they released that Pegasus kit, like you could tell it's an old world kit just because of how like awful it is to build. Or at least I hope so, because Jesus, that thing was awful. Alright, let's do a whip it out. So it was released in 2015. Yeah, that sounds like Old World, right? Or, well, that edition of Fantasy. Discord had an update, huh? I'm getting the pictures ready. It's gonna be classic negative charisma. Third way to give the camo cap a canvas texture. Okay. Still Age of Sigmar Arcane on the Ever Chosen. It must have come out like right as soon as AOS happened. Still Age of Sigmar. Man, we were so young back then. Alrighty, so we're back to this. This is a old whip. This model has been updated, but this was Wilmar's painting of the Castigator, or whatever it was called. I wasn't. I was old then. Oh, you were old back then? Well, that's alright, Mike. Look at this super neat thing Wilmar's got here. Looks like some kind of weird, like, sex device. The communicant. Yeah. Yeah. So I think, is this after you messed with the skin a little bit? Because I remember he wasn't so happy with the skin. But it looks like he did some non-metal metallic on the cross here for that bronze. He communicates that bell into your mouthpiece. Whoa! That looks phenomenal, by the way. We're not going to look at it too long because there's an updated version of that in here. So here's Trish. Trisha, I think is her name. From Cyberpunk. Love her little alien backpack. I think I did mine. I think I did Mike's in green. Yeah, that's after the skin. Then I did the head cloth and the bronze. Yeah. It looks good so far. Obviously, I know we're going to look at it again here in a second. I like the eyeballs. That's really good. Good color choices. That girl is too young to be wearing lipstick, Josh. I like that on the happy face thing on the dress. That's a good idea.
Josh, have you done any shots on that skirt?
Inappropriate. Yeah, I like it though. Looks good. I want to say there was other. I think you. Okay, then you posted 2 more pictures of her when she was done. So this is what she looks like now that she's done. It looks like he highlighted the hair a little bit. And he differentiated the pants a little bit, so it looks like he highlighted the pants. And I think he did the wraps on the guns. Still has lipstick. She's too young to be wearing lipstick. I don't know, probably like... I'm not very good at judging women's age. She's probably like 2.
I think she's older.
Do you think 2 years old is old enough to wear lipstick?
If you can shoot Uzis, you can wear lipstick.
That ain't the finished one. That's the same pick. Oh, is that the same pick? All right, we'll get to it in a second. Pizza was painting Vasily. He did add this, and he smoothed it out quite a bit. I think she looks really, really good. I think he outdid himself on this one. Hey, cleaned up the wood.
Yeah. Very nice. That purple. Ooh, against the teal. Oh man, the folds in that apron. Wow.
Yeah, he did a really good job. Yeah, pizza might be winning this whip. But this was from like a couple. I think it was last week. Okay, so this must be the finished one. Still wearing lipstick. Unacceptable. Why does it want to scroll to the left or right? It's like an off-center picture. Okay, so you messed with the guns a little bit to give it a little differentiation there. That's good. I can agree with that. I like that lavender-y, lilac type thing.
Very nice.
Mostly just cleaned up. Looks like you cleaned up the pants a little bit. Good job.
But yeah, that edging really pops. Like you can see.
I've been edging for like weeks, and I can't edge that good. Look how good that edging is. I mean, I've been painting so many Cyberpunk models with really cool rims on their jackets and stuff. Just
Want me to take you upstairs so you can stop edging?
no, I just told you I was edging a bunch of Cyberpunk models.
Wow, that's nice. Birthday, Wilmar.
I don't talk about edging with the kid model. Don't talk about edging with the kid model.
You're the one who put lipstick on her.
Yeah, Mike. You put lipstick on Josh's model, you big jerk. So this was another picture that Wilmar put out after he had done the brass on the bell, his face with the cross, and the arm gauntlet. He did non-metal metallic.
Really nice.
Yeah.
That face is really good.
It's not, I was gonna say, not so much of a cross. It's not so much of a face.
Well, I mean, it really does look like it's stuck right on the face.
Can I have another cider? So I can drown out the poison. So I can make the bad thoughts go away for a while. But I want to go now.
They're closed.
Guys, stream's over.
They were open when we left for food. They were closed when we came home.
It's fine. Love you too. I'll see you tomorrow.
Love you guys. Have a fun stream.
I'll probably just not even set an alarm. Yeah, I know, right? That clamp is crazy, isn't it? I feel like that would get in the way. But, yeah. Looks good. Big fan of this so far. Alright, so here we go. Now we're talking professionals now. So, the Orc Commando he's finally like starting to glue things onto this thing, right? Obviously, skin looks great. Skin over here looks amazing. That yellow looks like he did yellow on the belt buckle. Obviously, the red looks great. That looks phenomenal. Alright, it did just give me the same picture for once. And then he was talking about the camo on the hat. So he started painting the hat. That's all tacked up. I fixed the arm in the foreground. Okay, it is tacked up. I fixed the arm in the foreground. You are correct. Alright, that is the case. Yeah. I don't know how you do, man. I gotta have it in one piece or else I can't see it. Yeah, you did this before. So I think this is new. The little power box he's got here, the bullets. He did some beaten up leather looking here. Looks great. I mean, it doesn't, like, I don't know why. It's like he's not looking for my feedback because we all know this looks incredible. It's tough. I don't recommend it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of, like, the painting models when it's not in one piece thing. There's some exceptions, but yeah, it's, I don't know. It's too finicky for me. But he's getting close to done. You're getting closer and closer every time you paint some. Got that down there. There's not so much left on the backpack. I mean, you got to paint the stick grenade and the whatever this is, the arm sight thing. And you got to do it on his little TV. How else is he gonna watch the news? Huey Lewis and the news. If he doesn't have this. Alright, so I believe this is the point of contention. He started painting the hat. He went with a camo hat, which I agree it's hard. Those hats are very, very hard to shade. That being said, it's so much easier to get to the brush and everything. Right? I don't know, I just feel like most of the time, if people can't see it, is it worth putting in all that effort? But I guess when it comes to painting competition pieces, like they're gonna look at that stuff. I mean, you know better than us. For Golden Demon, I have no doubt they'd probably look. I guess that's just one way that they can differentiate between, like, you know, the cut above. But yes, as someone who has painted quite a bit of camo, shading camo it's a task, that's for sure. But he said this is just the base coat, so far looks great. Slowly but surely. Good job. Good job, Charisma. You are still one of the best painters here. I think Pizza wins with that Vasily. That Vasily was really good. So, hey, Pizza, when you get here, you're going to get the stare down. One of the big things is if the model is completely painted, if you have beautiful shading everywhere but the inside of the arm, then it looks unfinished. I don't know, man. But I don't paint competition pieces, you know? I guess that's like just the difference in mentality. Alright. We gotta get we still have to figure out what this mouth do. Alright, so we've added some white to the pink. Pizza, I gotta say, you're a hero among men. Or not Pizza, Charisma. You're a hero among men. Pizza too, quite honestly. For doing all that hard work, man. Alright, I gotta go help make dinner before I get yelled at. It was good hanging out with you, man. Great job on the painting as always. I'm rooting for you. Keep working. And I'll look at your stuff. I'll look at it at Adepticon. And I'll like elbow whoever's standing next to me, be like, I know that guy. Hey Chris, do you want to be host of Arachne? Is that what this is about? We will be in on that Tuesday. Yeah, I'll be getting there Wednesday myself. Maybe I'll reach out. As long as you're not eating with like high-profile people, like you know, the president of Morocco or something. What in the world would I talk about? I don't know. How you're the champion, I guess. Mike is a host. That's true. I'm just saying, is that why you've cursed me? Is this what you want? Did you want Arachne? Episode about making fun, making fun of the elderly.
If Chris was the host of Arachne, his #1 fan would be the Tick because he would always be talking about Spoon.
Spoon! Well, that's not so bad. What's wrong with that? I love that voice actor. He's the same guy that voices Joe, right? On Family Guy? What was it? It's like Wool something? I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Patrick Warburton. Patrick Warburton. I love Patrick. I like the shows he's in. I like the movies he voices and stuff. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Yeah, he's great. Yeah, Brock is probably his most prominent role for sure. His voice in my GPS directions. Yeah, that'd be sick. Yo, that'd be sick. I think I'm already starting to feel the sick thing. I think either Kara's making me what's the hypochondria into being sick, or I think I might have already got it. If I am sick again, I'm gonna be real unhappy. Someone would get the reference to the Tick. Yeah, Tick is great. I love his rock, but as what character? David Puddy on Seinfeld, Brock Sampson. Yeah, dude, I bet his voice as GPS would be amazing. I'm all about that. All right, so I guess we'll paint the fingernails and all that stuff now. Go with the black. So we gotta paint his little fingernails. We gotta paint his toofers. Was it Rules of Engagement? Was Patrick Warburton? Right? Rules of Engagement? It was the one they did with David Spade. I actually really liked that show. It was essentially the exact same show as How I Met Your Mother. I think it was like the same sort of show. Yo, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. What has David Spade been doing? You know, I have a feeling he's been doing a game show. As soon as those actors start doing like a game show, they like disappear. That's what happened to Wayne Brady. Like, you don't hear about like Drew Carey and all that stuff anymore. They're just rolling in that easy money. And we got the Nurgling, little toofers. And I guess we'll paint his quill black. If I am sick, we might not be able to play Tuesday, Mike. Spade is podcasting with Garth from Wayne's World? Really? I can't imagine there's a ton of money in that. I mean, as someone who's definitely, you know, in charge of a very, very successful, popular podcast. That if you take away from me, that you'll end my dice curse. You know, just throwing that out there. Nurgling, little fingers, little fingies. I think this Nurglen might be stupid. Look at him chewing. Look at him chewing on this piece of paper. Sorry, Bobby. What color should the leather be? Should that also be black? I feel like that black and green works really well. Spade is Drew took over Bob Barker's pimp gig. Yeah, no, that is pimp gig. Is pimp gig. I don't remember him being a pimp. I remember him doing The Price is Right. Like I knew that, but I'm just saying, like, a lot of those like comedians and stuff, they're doing game shows now. They don't really do much else. What do I do, Chris, when Kara wants to play a dice game? Like, she wants to play Port Royal. And it comes out tomorrow. And it's gonna get here, and we have to roll D10s. Like, what am I supposed to tell her? I need your wisdom. Bob Barker had 3 beautiful women presenting the prizes, probably squired them around in a yacht, size convertible in Burbank. What am I supposed to call it? What am I supposed to call them? All right. I wasn't aware of that. Probably oh, okay. That was the speculating. Okay. Okay, you were speculating. I suppose that's true. He's sticking his notes and stuff inside of his tummy. His little tummy, his tummy strings down here. Like, what's that? Doesn't seem hygienic. In the 80s, you had to imagine things. Is it because you didn't have the internet? I imagine the internet is quite the thing for people from the 80s. Yeah, my full blessing to play Port Royal with the lovely and charming Red Baroness. You could just look things up. Alright, I'll tell her. So if I lose, I'll have to say it was just the will of Chris, right? Like, I didn't have much of a say in the matter. I'll report back. You have managed to, become a higher power. Like I say, that's pretty impressive. And I still get a lot of crap from Wilmar saying that I threw that game. I did not throw that game. We do have to get back to playing that again, though. Alright, one question I do have for you guys. What game? Oh yeah, you definitely just hand... I did not hand it to them, but it didn't do crap. What color should his flute be? You know, I might have to paint these antlers a little differently too. Just break it up a little bit. All right, big blue black.
I'm just saying I can't sleep on the couch again. I gotta let the Reds win.
Listen, I'm just saying you need to shut your mouth, okay, bud? You don't know. You don't know like I know. You will not even be slightly put off by losing because you are so deeply in love. Like Bee Gees' How Deep Is Your Love will start to play. Alright. Sure. Sure. Man, $750 for TTS is getting real expensive. $750 for TTS. You talking about tabletop simulator? $750. No, can't be tabletop simulator. Oh, text to speech. Is it on the right one? Hey, pal, just go blow some candles. Blow some candles out or whatever. No, it's definitely the right one. I gotta why are none of the things in there? I can't let this. Oh, Christ. Hey, pal, let's go blow some candles or whatever. Hey, yo. There's no way for me to make it free for you guys either. Well, I guess I could just make it free. But if I did that, there would be chaos. Maybe that would work for the best. Maybe we should just have chaos. Is that what you guys want? Chaos? Like I need an answer to that question. I miss the days it was cheaper. Fine. Well, how much should it cost?
Give us the goods.
Give us the goods. Alright, let me finish this layer. Gotta paint his toofers. What is love? Let me ask you that, huh? As a bunch of really well-adjusted humans, what is love, huh? One point was golden age. Do we need to make PCN golden again? We can't make it great again. It's already great. Okay. Why'd the music stop? No, we did. We maxed out our TTS every time. That's true. You did do that. Alright, here we go. Why are none of these on the thing? I don't understand. Yeah, there must be some kind of profile loaded. As you can see, I have a way with electronics that's hard to describe. You see, this text-to-speech, I put it at 200. Oh, that's bits.
A gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the streets and park.
Love is an act of the will to will the good of the other as other. We had it so good we didn't even know. Love is an act of the will to will the good of the other as other. Yo, that's deep. I don't know what you're saying, but it's deep.
Only 100 in crab money. Much excite.
Now, did the other things get added? Why do the other things not appear? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. Because they're all in the bits thing. Alright. That explains it. Alright, let me try this. Okay, that did work. That explains why I couldn't find him. Alright. We had it so good we didn't even know it. Oh, God. Listen, you guys can have it good again. All you gotta do is ask. I'm a benevolent God. As long as you don't talk about him while around me, then I think you're fine. As soon as you start talking about him, though, I'm gonna get a little upset. If you start talking about him, you're going to streamer jail.
Benevolent these nuts drive.
Mike, that's rude. You kiss your mommy? You kiss your mother with that Texas speech? This demon's got some real black toothers. Man, you know. Painting models, it's kind of like loving a beautiful woman, you know. You got to do it on camera. Just to prove that you did it. That's what my dad always used to tell me. And you know that's true, because he was on the stream. So what do you got to say about that? Also, is the new Civ any good? Do people here play Civ anymore? Or are you guys all a bunch of lamos? It was Civ or Monster Hunter. I couldn't do both. And it sounds like you enjoyed the choice you made, though. I remember you were saying that you were really having fun with it. Why is the new Civ is like $70, isn't it? $70, that's crazy. Well, how are people talking about it? Is it positive? Ooh, it's getting mixed reviews. Civ seems good, but needs work. Thanks, government. You can't always blame the government. You can't always blame the government, Momar. Sometimes you have to blame... You have to blame, you know... You have to blame Namor. A lot of people are jumping back to 6. Oh, that's not a good sign. So it sounds like you made the right choice.
You might need it, and you never know. Standing at a two-way street, I'm begging you to follow my lead. Don't take whatever's left of me, 'cause I need it too. Yeah, I need it too. Tell me what you want. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. You might need it, and you never know. Standing at a two-way street. Don't let them take whatever's left of you, 'cause you might need it, and you never know. Yeah, I'm begging you. So won't you turn it on?
Hasn't Wilds made records already? Maybe, I know its player count on Steam is really high. Why not? Who else am I gonna blame? Dr.Dee. So Arachne, I can start. Jeez! I don't even use Namor. How could it be my fault?
Don't take whatever's left of me, 'cause I need it too. Yeah, I need it too. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. 'Cause you might need it, and you never know. Standing at a two-way street.
Well, is Wilds multiplayer? It's got to have some multiplayer, right? So far, I've been really hopping into quests, helping other people, and it's working really well. Oh, there you go. Well, that answers that question, doesn't it? Wilmar, I thought you hated people. And also, for the record, everybody says I beat everybody at my tournament, at my house or whatever. I offered to get a tie with Wilmar. Technically speaking. Was Monster Hunter Freedom? Was that online? I don't remember other people popping up on my PSP. I don't care for them. Listen, if you don't start coming to terms with connecting with people, how are you going to be able to kiss Mike? I mean, look at him. Look at Mike. He held me at gunpoint and said, "You can see now or get a gun wound, your choice." It's not what I said. You just didn't want to play against Ernie. And you thought Ernie had won the other game. And so it backfired. Admit it. Now I'm holding you at gunpoint. And you have to be honest, I'm a cop. Listen, I don't know what government magic you pulled on the back end of long shanks to make all that happen. Government magic. Hey man, I just pressed the next round button. He's the one that got a tie. I mean, you should be blaming Josh. If Josh had just lost to him, that wouldn't have happened. Ernie may have tied me on points, but he murdered me on models, kind of like you did with me with that OP Sonya. Sheesh! Yeah, she's pretty not bad. Careful, Bubby. Careful.
The
Mods.
guild did nothing wrong. Hashtag keep the guild free.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Besides, we own the law, so good luck. You have to become ungovernable. Anyway, Dylan was just a day for Dylan to be first Like he always wanted. Honestly, we should applaud that or something. I don't know. Let's just put it, I did not expect to win twice, okay? Even though I didn't win the first game. You forced my hand on that. You were like, I don't want to play. I don't want to play the Ernster. Painting twofers. Painting twofers. Mods ban guild. Yes. I thought I lost badly, but then I remembered get points stupid. Yeah, getting points is pretty good. Bunch of guild apologists in here. Listen, I'm not a guild apologist. I know they do wrong things. Plays guild. Is surprised he wins. We just are the ones carrying all the power. Why would I be surprised? I don't think guild is the best faction in the game right now. Alrighty, black's done. I don't actually know what I'm doing this. Ding. You and Hat might keep killed. Yeah, it's you, except when you're wearing a hat. It's when you're wearing your, you traded your parents for a Marlboro smoke or whatever it is shirt that you wear sometimes. What do we do now? I guess we can paint all the paper. Hey, trading a full pack of Newports for that has a sick deal. Sick. It's not a bad deal, admittedly. You're right. You're not wrong. Do you sometimes wish you got more than just the hat, though? Like, do you ever wonder what if? Kind of like a super salad kind of thing? What else could you have traded that Newport for? You think you could have got it? You think you could have got a house out of it or something? You know, like you trade the paperclip for an item of slightly higher value. You do also get the stories. That's true. Yeah. But that's kind of what I was getting at, you know. I wish I could use my Tum Tum as a like a little backpack. This guy's got it figured out, you know. He's like, he doesn't have to carry this stuff around. Just uses his tummy, stuffs it in there. Jeez, sheesh. So I'm thinking maybe the quill. Let me tell you, guys, let me tell you what I'm thinking, okay? You guys ready? Let me tell you. This is what I'm thinking, all right? This is what I'm thinking. For the quill, right? This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking about the quill, okay? I'm thinking that we paint it brown. And then after I do that, I'm going to tell you what I'm thinking, okay? I'm going to tell you what I'm thinking about this brown. Okay, so I'm painting it brown, right? And I'm thinking that I paint it different colors that stem off of the brown, okay? So I'm thinking orange. There's orange on the model. Right? That's what I'm thinking. So, we're going to put some orange. We're going to put some yellow. What's another good color that stems off of brown? Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe a pale yellow. A pale yellow. What else? 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 What By the way, Mike, I'm gonna be ready for the next Mordheim. I'll play the Carnival. And I'll have actual Nurgle models. What do you think of that? You ain't gonna play. You're not playing Pit Slaves. No. No. What would a man do with that much pit fighter? Huh? You think you can just fight inside buildings all day? Oh, speaking of which, Wilmar, let me tell you something. Do you know what comes out tomorrow? Make them pin down your people as we put bows on them and call them girly. Blah! Blah! Port Royal comes out tomorrow. Can you believe it? It's crazy. Yeah, you made this joke before. Although I suppose it's not a joke. Yeah, let's see. Campaign-based game, thingies, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah,
Well,
blah.
shiver me timbers cap end. Slap my wooden leg and call me scurvy.
Yar. 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 Yep. When's the actual box come out? The core box. This product is expected to be shipped by March 3rd. Yeah. Check it out. Any additional products ordered with this box will also be shipped. Yeah! It is 100% in my Steam library 2045. Mike is living in 2035. Mike, you are so cool. What is it like to be Mike? Mike, do you wear a hat? Are you also Hat Mike? If Hat Mike feels one thing, do you feel Hat Mike feel it? Like, do you guys have like a little, like a mic mind, like a little hive mic mind? Got more fun too. Yeah, what I might do is maybe one of these Sundays I'll come up to the shop and we can run it. See if you even like it. I'll let you play the Spanish. Horribly depressing. I wouldn't recommend. I wouldn't recommend this. Please know what? If all the mics share a hive mic? Hive mic? I'd be the alpha mic mind if we were a hive. They were all the jive turkeys compared to me. The jive turkeys? What? Mike, you ain't no jive turkey. I'm gonna put you that right there. Like, you are 100% the alpha mic. A bunch of jive turkeys. Sheesh. But yeah, because the only reason I'm thinking of it was it's because it plays a lot like Port Royal is essentially just Mordheim. It's historical Mordheim. Which, I don't know. I had a lot of fun with that Mordheim campaign. Even though I got my buns kicked, I did really enjoy it. I know Mike didn't enjoy it. Mike thinks that game is stupid. Can I play pit slaves in it? I don't think so. I don't think Jamaica. I don't think there was a fighting pit in Jamaica. But it was run by the Spanish for quite a while, quite a long time. So. Mordheim isn't stupid, Mike. Take it back. I was just getting frustrated at always running away the first bottleneck test. I'd be jive turkey. When did he say it was stupid? Oh, I said it. Oh, was it because I said that he said it was stupid? Yeah, he said that. Yeah, Mike. You dummy? Yeah, he was getting moraled out every time. I will say though, like that situation with the matriarch and the rats and all that stuff that we had last time, that doesn't happen in other games quite as much. Like, the fact that you like, stuck around and hung out with us while that happened, like, I thought that was just a lot of fun. Well, don't get orcs who have to take a test to see if you are stupid this round and just stand there. Haven't played in almost 20 years. Holy crap, I'm old. Yeah, well, you are old. Are you going to play Port Royal with us? No? Okay, well then keep walking. Keep walking, Josh! While I was at the shop, having one of my favorite games ruined, I did find some nifty little models that would fit in Port Royal, so I got a couple more militia guys. Just in case I bump into some scurvy pirates who need a good blasting. Can't add more. Yeah, see? No, I know. I knew you were going to say that. Cheddar was there when Mordheim was founded. Mordheim was founded as a town. Yeah, I'm getting rid of. I'm dropping Warcrow. I finally decided. That's probably the next thing I'm gonna hand off. I'll probably get that ready tomorrow on my day off. Get all that stuff in one spot and get it listed. I gotta say, that is pretty impressive, though, that you were there when Warheim was founded. It's a pretty old town. As long as Mike still plays Warcrow with me. I may pick up some Warcrow models, but for minis agnostic games. Yeah, the minis are amazing. Yeah, they really knocked it out of the park with the sculpts. That is for sure. I'm gonna keep the dungeon crawler. I would like to actually do the dungeon crawler. I've done the first scenario with a couple of different groups of people, and they've all really enjoyed it. I would actually like to do the full campaign thing. I didn't paint one of his fingernails. Gosh, diggity darn it. And one of the main reasons I want to play Port Royal is because I really want to play Blood and Plunder. Jeff from Defective Dice tempted me. He tempted me so. Alright guys, what color should I paint this flute? It looks like it's made out of bones. Like, these look like they're supposed to be made out of bone. I should also paint his antlers. Found it. I played a hand in its destruction. My rats ran the streets as the people burned. Yes! You gotta get the cheese. I Warcrow. Found it. I played a hand in its destruction. Is that where cheddar comes from? Oh my god. It all makes sense now. Oh, also, guys, everybody, make sure you do your taxes. I did my taxes, and I don't owe the government money this year. That's how I know it's going to be a good year. I want that damn green glowy stone, you fool! Of power, you fool! Well, isn't that why Skaven really like Warpstone? It's because like the moon is made of cheese. Isn't that what like they're building a rocket, right? Like that was the thing in the lore, was they built a rocket to get to get to the moon because it was made of cheese. Cheddar was a cat. With the glowy green rock of power. There's your power. It was a Skaven myth. It was actually a giant warpstone they crashed into the planet to destroy it. It was actually a giant warpstone they crashed into the planet to destroy it. Is it like a myth, kind of like global warming? It's kind of like Ukraine president wasn't grateful to the U.S. for the assistance. Oh my God, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't want to say about that. Listen, Mike, we can reenact all this when we play our next Mordheim game. When I infect you with butt. I'm gonna infect you with the butt. And then you're gonna die. Of butt. I'll run away before that since it matters 11 or 12. Mike! Come on, Mike! Don't be like that, Mike. You saw it every time! Mike, if it makes you feel better, I gotta win. I mean, think of it like that. I was able to win a game. I never win. Okay? I never win. I've never beaten anybody. And you gave me that win. You are technically 3-0 against me in Mordheim. That's sort of true. Lots of wins? No. Impossible. You're crazy. Well, you know, here's the thing, right? Wins in my house don't count. Okay? That's the rule. That's the rule. They wrote that down. That's in the Geneva Convention. You have beaten me every time I've played you except the one Cyberpunk game. That's not true. You beat me when you cheated. Yeah, I bet you don't remember that. I do. Then how come it's written in the legend? It was an unranked game. Nobody reads those. I heard Dylan ask Kara to print out the results and put on the fridge like a report card. How did you hear that? We didn't talk about that until you guys were out of earshot. Historically in Infinity Tournaments, you have won way more games than me. I've been spooned multiple times and never in top half, and I don't count the one Infinity game because I only won because I used the wrong rule. The Star Wars models told us. They tell us all the gossip. Dr.Dee. No! Star Wars models, no! That's impossible! No. That's impossible! I searched my heart. I know it to be true. You know, Star Wars models eventually are going to have to stop betraying me. print out the results. So, I guess I'll have to paint the Bile Piper on here, because the Bile Piper is like one of the coolest models GW's done. The Schlappity Bile Piper. So I'm thinking for this thing, there's like a bunch of different kinds of like paper. This is what I'm thinking, okay? This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking, okay? Listen, here, listen to this. Listen to this. This is what I'm thinking, right? This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. So we're gonna paint some of these, I guess, like a purple? Maybe like inside the little square we do purple. You know, we get some like little like those little things that they do in rule books, you know, where they like have a little call out section on the thing. Does that make sense? Would that work for a scroll? Or whatever the hell this is? There's a lot of diagrams. There's a lot of heretical stuff going on this piece of paper, is all I'm going to say. Okay? I'm just saying that if someone were to read this, they probably would lose their marbles. How does a demon learn how to write? Like, how do you answer that question? How does this demon? How does this demon even know how to write on a piece of paper? Huh? How's that? Do demons go to school? Because that insinuates that there are younger demons who go to, like, high school. You get their GED. I see. Does that imply that other Nurgle demons, like, they wouldn't know what was on this piece of paper until they got their GED? Is that what you're telling me? They go to demon school. Okay, saw an anime for it. Okay, sure. All the demons have big old knockers, and the human boy had a tough time trying to focus only on class. Interesting. What's the name of this anime so I can avoid it? Because I only watch good Christian anime. Look at the Nurglings. They clearly go to school. You telling me that thing goes to school? Look at that idiot. He's chewing on a piece of paper. That's not how you read it. Name one Christian anime. Sword Art Online. There's like a whole church and everything in the 4th season. Evangelion, yeah. There you go. Don't help him. He's a mod. He has to help me. Or he goes to streamer jail. Send him to streamer jail. Get him out of here. Book him. Don't actually book yourself, Mike. You haven't deserved it yet. Because you did help me. What's another anime with Christianity in it? I don't watch a lot of anime, admittedly. Hold on a sec. Well-known anime, just off the top of my head. Blue Exorcist. Oh, Hellsing. Actually, I have watched Hellsing. There's a lot of Christianity in that. I'm a co-host with partner threatening to leave the podcast. Gotta keep him in the game. I was thinking about it on the drive home after the whole Old World debacle, but no, I do think Arachne going is something I am interested in doing. We're just running out of stuff to talk about. ChatGPT, tell me all the Christian animes. No, that was just off the top of my head. I have watched Hellsing. I have watched a lot of Hellsing. That and the remake or whatever. What do they call those when they redo them? I forget the abbreviation for it. I do remember being very disappointed in the original Hellsing anime because they don't even touch on the friggin' Nazis, the Nazi werewolves. What happened with Old World? Oh, I went to an event thing today. It wasn't a tournament. Okay. It was like a little narrative league thing. I went there and I got tabled twice. Again. Because my dice just would not cooperate. Was there a bracket? No, there wasn't. Was there a Are you saying I belong in like the little baby bracket? And so I dropped out of the league, and I drove home, and you know I'm just realizing I continuously get told that I'm just constantly reminded that I should not play mint model games. Keep trying to crawl out of the cat turd playground. I know. I know I do. Cat turd playground. I once belonged out there. I was once okay at games, I guess, and I don't know. I just miss it, I guess. I was once somebody. I don't know what I am now. I'm just a painter. I'm just a painter with 14 viewers right now. That's what I am. On a stream that ends in roughly 1 hour. Now, now I'm just a Cairo. No! Anything but that. No. I don't want to be a Cairo. I want to be a nerd. What have I done? I threw it all away. I'm not actually upset, Chunk. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. Now you're Cairo. I find when I'm doing bad, it's because I'm worried too much about winning, thinking too much about the game, and haven't practiced enough, then complain I'm losing when I know it's just me. I don't care about winning. I really don't. Let me tell you what happened. So today, I went and played, and I got tabled twice. In the first game, it was against the gun line, where when I declared my charge, all of my models died. Like, all of my Grail Knights got killed in the Overwatch. And then my Knights Errant did the same thing on another unit on the other side of the board. Also got completely killed in the stand and shoot. My characters got there. I had a combined 5 attacks between them. I needed 3s to hit. I got 1 hit, and I needed 3s to hit, and I rolled a 1 to wound. So I was like, okay, awesome. Then he does a wound to me. I roll my leadership. I roll too high. Like, I roll really, really high. I'm like, okay, so I run away. That happens multiple times in a row. I don't kill a single model in melee. In that entire game, I killed 1 dwarf with an arrow. I think. And everybody else died. Second game, I shot my arrows and stuff because the other guy was playing another Knight Army. I shot some arrows and stuff. Didn't do anything. The magic thing in the middle, there was like a scenario thing going on. It exploded, killed a couple knights. And then we charged into each other. I missed everything. With rerolling ones and all that stuff. And my character and challenges and blah blah blah. He then proceeded to kill everybody in one round. I failed every leadership check. And my peasants on horses, they shot a couple times. Admittedly, I was able to kill one of his wizards who was doing a clever little hiding thing, and I managed to sneak around and kill him with arrows. They then did a fire and flee, and failed every leadership check after that and ran off the board. I kept talking about starting my own podcast for a while. The biggest issue I had was what to talk about, so in a sense, I get what you mean. Yeah, at these days, I'm almost like, if I'm not playing games anymore, what the heck do we even talk about? Like, nobody wants to listen to us talk about all these little, like, mini games that I like to play. Like, people don't want to talk about playing Port Royal. Like, nobody cares. I think Cyberpunk, I think there are a lot of people out there who do want to hear that. Well, maybe not a lot, but there's a good chunk. Everyone enjoys laughing at old people. What does that have to do with anything? Honestly, my original idea was to talk about all the weird little games I play, because boy, do I play a ton of games. You should just come on Arachne. Like, that's what we'll talk about. Just become a co-host of Arachne. And we'll talk about that stuff. That way, you don't have to do any production. You just come on. We'll talk about the Batman game we promised we were going to play each other 1,000 times. No, you're not out, Mike. Mike, listen. You're going to stream, Joe. You're out. No more Mike. How could you boot Mike? Awkward. Well, he can't stream, or I'm sorry, he can't be a co-host when he's in streamer jail.
This is the worst way to find out Wilmar is replacing me. This is almost as bad as me replacing Brady Wright when he said he wanted to come back and fully commit this time.
I don't think that happened. I don't think that happened at all. Us three, we'd be the power. We'd be the power throuple. I knew the stream was bogus. He just sent his co-host fake jail. Alright, you know what, Mike? Then you're gonna be forced. You have to make a choice. You gotta make a choice right now, Mike. You hear me? You listening? Honestly, we're looking at. I've always found GW games.
Dylan-san,
Dylan-san. I must advise against this. I must advise against this action. I got a get out of jail free card. Stole it from my high school monopolies. Oh no, he got me with the get. Oh Jesus. Oh no, there's gonna be some legal ramifications for this one. Oh no, I'm finally gonna have to pay for the consequence. I'm gonna have to get Suffer the consequences of my actions. My junk. Oh, look at your junky monkey coming into the camera. You big snoofer. All right, Mike. This is it. You got to listen to me. This is you got a bit of a ultimatum here. 1,000 crabs down. 1,000 crabs down the drain. You gotta play Port Royal with me, or else I have to bring Wilmar on to talk about it. I listen. Yeah, honestly, just doing like some episodes about just like the skirmish games and stuff we play, man, that would be a lot of fun. Did he take your spike, Bobby? Bobby, relax. What are you growling at? Why are you growling at me? I'm not even doing anything. Can you guys hear him? The question, do you have to buy it or can I play same faction as Kara and use her stuff because I just lost 10% of my pay and that fund money was as big as this was? I'm just joking, Mike. You don't have to play it. I don't know. I kind of didn't want to play this. I kind of didn't want to play the Spaniards. You're required to play the Spaniards, yeah. Kara's playing Pirates anyway. I'm just kidding, Mike. You don't have to play it with me. I don't want you to play with me. But I'm just saying, like, if we had an episode about Trench Crusade, you know? Trench's favorite place. Is there ship battles and land battles? Yes, there is in, not in Port Royal, but there is in Blood and Plunder. That's the funny thing about Wilmar, right? Is how much he just constantly going on about how much he loves the Spanish. It's weird. It's weird how consistent it is, you know? Yeah, I was playing with AI, and I think we can storytell about reports from the broadcast and such, so I'm good with playing it. Them and the government. Well, Spain was kind of the government back then, you know. And we know how much of an establishmentarian you are. You love status quo. It's always going on about, I like how everything stays the same, and the same people stay in charge. I love it. Them and the government. I was not aware that this parchment thing was going to take so long.
be right, looking out across the sky as the wind blows in my face. There's water, water everywhere. How did I get here? Who is that man over there? My mind is blinded, it's all just a dream. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I won't remember a thing. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I will be hungover.
So are we just gonna like have Are we gonna have episodes where we do a battle report and then we AI a fancy narrative version of it? Is that what's happening? Because I think there might be something there. You know what? Like maybe, you know, we come on and we say, hey, yeah, you know, they're trying this thing. We do the little narrative telling of it, and then we talk about it. I think it might be something there. And we'll have Ernie's lawyer read it. David's son. Pair of disembodied hands to sell. Pair of disembodied hands to sell it all. Yeah, it might be. That's worth trying. Talk about it as a narrator or a tactical breakdown. We'd do both. So, like, the AI would be like a narrator. And then after it was done, the episode would, like, start. And then we would, like, talk about a breakdown of it. Because the narrative thing wouldn't take that long. It'd be like a couple minutes, probably, if that. We will revolutionize doing podcast bat reps. How long would it take in total? I don't know, about an hour. It'd be like a regular episode. Especially if we, like, recorded it, like, for the YouTube. Like, we would record it, people could watch us play it, then we could do a podcast episode of it, where we talk about the stuff. And that would read from in character as a news report, then afterwards cut to an audio close-up of Dr.Dee's face, and we begin discussing our game. Well, it's a podcast. I don't think you need to have it close to your face. Oh. I see. Chris, as a content consumer, what do you think of this? What do you think of this idea? Remember, Chris, you're our coach. We need your permission to do these things. Otherwise it'll just never work. Yeah, one thing you're gonna have to realize, Mike, I made a Faustinian deal with whatever demon that Chris is. I made a real Faustinian deal. I need a separate cam for Dr.Dee to document the body language and the cries of anguish. The idea sucks. Don't worry, the YouTube video will have a dice thrown count. Yeah, there you go. Faustinian, not Faustinian. Oh, I'm sorry, Faustian. Whatever. He says the idea sucks, guys. Scrap it. Mike, send the idea. Send it to streamer jail. Don't worry, I don't believe in any of that spiritual mumbo jumbo. What if we use funny voices? We got Patrick Warburton at my work. So, let me tell. This is gonna be a terrible Patrick Warburton. I'm sorry. I can't even like. I'm like sitting here trying to visualize what my voice would sound like if I tried to do a Patrick Warburton. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. So, what are you gonna... No, that's terrible. That's terrible. We back in, Dylan. Get it out of streamer jail! we can fix it in post-production. Yeah, we just got a deep fake Patrick Warburton's voice. I'm sure no one will have any problems with that. Pay him to read the lines on Cameo. That's a great idea. Is he on Cameo? Could you imagine? I don't know, everyone but Tim. Everybody but Tim for professional casual. I didn't think Bat Ribs could be an hour long, 20 minutes tops. It needs to be reduced. No, Chris, you don't understand what we're saying. The narrative would be like a chunk of time in it, right? And then like a good chunk, and then the rest of it would be me and Mike talking about the game and like the things we learned about it. It would okay. It may not be an hour. Maybe I don't know. It would. I don't know how much it would be. I guess we kind of have to run through it. I agree with you. An entire hour episode based on one bat rep is probably a bit much, but maybe you might have just misunderstood what I was trying to say. I don't think Ben. Narrative wouldn't be that long, probably a few minutes. The post-discussion of the game and how we felt would be a big chunk of the time, but again, I think we could hit 30-ish minutes to be on the safe side. Yeah, sure. I can see that. This is just the pitch, you know, the pitch. Oh, we got a raid? Midwest Miniature Guy, what's going on, my man? Welcome to the stream. How'd your stream go, man? You guys talk about your cards? Oh, wait, that might not be you. Who am I thinking of? There was a guy that comes in here who talks about cards all the time. Was that Midwest Miniature? Was that him? Guy in charge of the store? It's the, one of the TCGs. Good evening all. Hello! Welcome to the stream. We are painting. We're painting Nurgle. So welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. To the Deezaster Zone. I am your host, Dr.Dee. Just to really wow you at the beginning, we just finished this boy. Big old booger boy. It's finally dried. I'm probably destroying all the stuff I did. He's looking good, though. He's the Kang. The Kang of boogers. Okay, this guy does do miniature. I know I've seen his name before. No cards here. I was painting on an Elven Bard from DM Stash. We are on hour 8 and just getting base codes on for non-metal metallic gold. Bro, non-metal metallic is brutal. We have a pretty good non-metal metallic here in our channel. It looks so good when it's done, but my goodness. I must be thinking of somebody else. There's somebody else in the Midwest that comes in here and wants to talk about cards. Big Boogie. Now we're on Small Boogie. Yes. It's an entirely different process. Welcome. Well, I don't do a lot of non-metallic painting, non-metal metallic painting in here, but I do a lot of special effects. It's probably what special effects and basing are probably what everybody knows me for. Mike, your brain's not smooth. It quivers. That's what it does. We talked about this. What kind of, is it like a Lord of the Rings elf? Or is it from some, oh, you said something, it was from DM Stash? DM Stash. What does that look like? DM Stash elf. Oh, so these are like fancy minis. These look pretty amazing. Which one were you working on? Yeah, these are definitely like D&D character minis. I work on a ton of different models. It's going to be a lot of work, but hopefully look amazing when it's done. Yeah, these models look really good. I really dig that elf bard. That one's cool. Those look sick. Well, I find that if somebody's trying to do non-metal metallic, that usually indicates that they're a very good painter, because normal people who aren't crazy probably wouldn't try. So I'm already sure it's going to look great. NMM is tough. I've been working on mine through all my models and voices. Yeah, I think his non-metal metallic looks amazing, personally, but... I mean, Wilmar, all you need to do is paint your models orange and you'd win, like, every painting contest. Oh, I think I can actually raid when I'm done this time. I think I actually got everything open. I think I can actually do it. I'll have photos posted on my social media sites of whip shots when it's done. Excellent. Would you like to post those things here? In case anybody here would like to see it. Mike might have to... You might have to okay it, Mike. Send the list to me and I'll post it. I think that's how it works. Yeah, I think that's how it would work. I think that looks pretty good. Send the list to me. Link is safe. That's good. Oh, girl. Oh, it's the one I was just talking about. It was the bard. That looks really good. You like bright colors. This looks phenomenal. Yeah, that looks really good. I would recommend anybody go look at that. Give that guy a follow. I will save that and I will follow it myself. That purple is primo delicious. Saved. IG for the folks that don't have Facebook. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta say, Midwest, very impressed. I love the colors. Very vibrant. Are you going to Adepticon, sir? Excuse me. Thank you so much for the kind words about my work. I really appreciate it. Yeah, dude. No, don't even mention it. Yeah, I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. As you can tell from this model, I also like obnoxiously bright colors. I'm a simple man. I see bright color, I like it. I should post on Instagram more. Alrighty. Yeah, we still got like a good 15 minutes. What could we work on? What color could these pieces of paper be? We could go with different kinds of brown, I guess. I'm not. I play in a Irish punk band, and we are booked for several weekends in a row for St. Paddy's Day. It's like our Super Bowl. Okay, well, bro, that is a that's a great reason. Congratulations! Irish punk band. That sounds sick. Well, if you ever come to Boston, give us a heads up. I think Dropkick Murphys, Flogging Molly, the Pogues, stuff like that. It's actually kind of funny. Degrees of separation. Like I'm an actual doctor, and I've treated people who are close to the Dropkick Murphys. It's kind of funny that you say that. It's funny who we meet as Kairos. Like one of our teachers, he was the Cairo for the Big Show, the wrestler. It would be fun to get out there. We mostly booked for Minneapolis, St. Paul. Yeah, I imagine you don't leave the Midwest too often. Well, hey man, if you get big enough to come over here, that'd be great. That means you're definitely doing well. That must be more of a commitment, though. As a Bostonian, we do mess with that genre very well. That's very true. If you want to talk about a place that might like Irish punk, Boston might be the place. I mean, just look at Wilmar. Once he starts hearing it, he can't stop. Yeah, people out here, they get a little antsy if they don't have something Irish to sing to and drink a lot to, you know. They start getting a little antsy. Well, welcome, guys. We're very happy to have you here. You got us near the tail end of our stream. We've been going for almost 4 hours, like we always do. I do love a painting, that is for sure. Tomorrow, we will probably be painting some Cyberpunk. We might finish this guy first. We'll kind of have to just kind of go with the flow on that one. Once we get back from Adepticon, though, man, it's going to be lots of just painting random stuff for different skirmish games. We're going to paint some Trench Crusade. It's going to be great. Pirates and stuff. Speaking of that, I got to get off and do my daily sleep. See Dr.Dee. Good night, Mike. I guess I'll just do all these the same brown. Anyway, to continue our conversation, Chris, do you think that's a good idea or not? I'm sure somebody would enjoy that. I get, you know, here's the thing, like, I guess a lot of it does just come down to, like, we gotta make the things we want to make. It doesn't really matter if we think anybody's gonna like it. Because if we just make stuff that we think people are gonna like, then nobody's gonna like it. We gotta make something new. Nice work on the greens and nice chatting with you all. Have a wonderful evening, folks. Thank you very much, sir. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful night. Thanks for the raid. Or I guess, you know what? Actually, Wilmar, what do you think? About the whole battle report episode for the podcast thing. Like that format. Like we do episodes, you know, where we talk about like maybe just different games in general, and then we just do battle reports of like different games and stuff. Become a little bit more like model agnostic, is how you say it? I was getting water. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That, what I just said. Sounds good, but BRs are tough to just talk about without the visuals. Well, that was why I was thinking that there would be a YouTube video of said battle report. And again, I guess it would the podcast version of it would be more like a post-game, like what we learned kind of thing. Not necessarily like an actual round for round. Because I just don't think that we have the chops to actually like talk about something and make it seem like we have any idea what the hell we're talking about. From like a competitive standpoint. Like I think with like the interviews and stuff, I don't know. What you really have to avoid is simply filming people moving figs around a table. I really like how Phil Rosie does his bat reps. It's very guerrilla, but information rich. Oh, okay, I'll have to watch those then. So the option you have with this, you could do a full game and then have you and Mike do a voiceover. The overhead is what you need to keep notes. I mean, keep your notes. Yeah, that's fair. Things to consider, at least. Yeah, I'll talk to Mike about it. See what we can do. You really like how Phil Rosie does his bet. Okay, I haven't actually watched one of his yet, so I will give that a shot. Does he do the thing that that other famous guy does? There's like a guy on YouTube that does bat reps where it's like a still picture and then he just like draws on it. Interviews are good. Competitive gaming is a whole beast, and it's usually a bunch of people who can't agree on what is good. Yeah, I agree with that. And I just don't think we're good enough to do it. Like, no offense, but like, you know, we would have takes, I guess. I don't know. I guess a lot of it comes down to I guess I just don't really have the energy for it. Like, I don't care that much. You can have takes. Everybody does. Just do a game you're excited about. Talk about it. Yeah, yeah. I like how that quill came out. And I guess, you know, another thing that comes to mind is, like, painting a lot of this, like, a lot of the stuff we do, it's like, we're fighting over, like, the scraps on the YouTube front, you know, it's like the amount of people that are going to watch our stuff is so small. Like, I was talking to Jeff about this, where it's like, his best videos, like, you know, they get, like, however many views. Speaking of promoting, I need to promote some sleep, time to go to bed, good night, see you guys tomorrow. Yep, we're about to wrap it up as of now. I think consistency is the key in knowing how to network and promote. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do one more thing. While I'm doing this, I'm going to do my wrap-up. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with us. We are Professional Casual. I'm Dylan. I'm not Kara. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me while I paint Booger. Booger's finally done. Now we got to paint the little boogers. Let's get the stuff ready for Adepticon. Adeptic can't? What? Why would you say that? Chris, stop it. Stop bullying us. We will be doing a charity event at Adepticon, which is what Booger is for. So if you guys are interested in helping out an addiction center in the upstate New York area, make sure you tune in on the Wednesday of Adepticon. I think he's coming along pretty good. There might be some prizes and stuff we can give out. I know there's going to be at least one painted model that we're able to give out, painted by Visit, which it looks amazing so far. I think it's done, but there will be stuff we're going to give away and all that, and all the money will go directly to the charity. It's pretty great. If you want to help out the network, we have a Patreon at professionalcasual, patreon.com, and you know we got stuff on there we can buy. You could buy. cups and shirts and hats and blah blah blahs, and of course, listen to all the cool stuff we make. We got some pretty great podcasts on there, including Arachne, which is the one I do. There will be Japapa. There's Bess, which is the best old world podcast on the internet, and all kinds of stuff like that. We're always kind of inventing and doing new things and blah blah blah. But guys, thank you very much for joining me. I'm gonna find somebody who we can raid. Always VTubers. That guy looks a lot like Goobertown. Alright, this mechanic games. See if, let's see if I know how to do this right.
Auto body. I didn't go to school to be a mechanic. I just kind of fell into the position that I'm in now. Yeah. So there's some crossover between the two, like different studies.
Did that work?
Like we still do a lot of we still did like brake work at school, and like we didn't learn how to run a brake lathe to like machine brake rotors or anything like that.
I never know when these things
how to,
work.
Properly fix the systems and like how they operate, how to diagnose them if they're not functioning correctly. Because you know, if you get in a bad enough car accident and it rips a wheel off, it's gonna need brakes. You gotta know how the system works to fix it. Like any more modern cars, if they get hit in the front, there's a wheel coming off. There's that whole suspension and brake lines and everything's coming off. Brake lines, yeah. Like, and I've been doing it long. I've been doing it like 10 years now. Like the actual mechanic stuff, not the bodywork stuff. I didn't do that very long at all. I didn't do that.
There it goes.
I just have to be careful, like